Sorry, I was just trying to figure out why it's telling me random shit on my own fucking OBS panels about fucking stuff you can't even do on my channel anyway, which is hilarious. I am fairly sure I do not have subscriptions turned on OBS, so please leave me alone. Fairly sure. Well, no, OBS is busy telling me that if you subscribe to my own goddamn channel, which you cannot do, by the way, in any shape or form. I'm pretty sure I did not sign up for any of that shit. Like, piss off. I didn't. I don't even think you can because I haven't even joined the partner program because I didn't bother because I didn't want to bother with that shit. Okay, whatever. Piss off, game. What are we doing? How many fucking bounties? You know, you like to say very unspecific things. Full. How many spaces do you have? How many fucking bounties am I doing? I have to start this goddamn thing up. I know how many spaces there are at max. I don't know how many spaces you have. Do you know how many spaces you have? It's your profile. No? There you go. What the fuck am I supposed to know? Well done. I'll go fucking look. See how many spaces are taken up by quests in your inventories. Uh, Click button. Oh, we don't get up on Friday morning. What do you mean? Dad, like on the floor. uh. Alright. Where's my fucking shit? There it is. Okay. Oh, you've made this more difficult for me. Because when it's empty, I can tell how many are taken up by quests and how many are not. Motherfucker. How many quests are taken up here total? It looks like 2. So 2 are quests, 2 are actual bounties, so that's 4, so that's 59. Isn't it? Hopefully you picked up the right bounties anyway. You do realize there's bounties I just reject out of hand sometimes. Like, if this is the one that says open like 50 boxes, I usually just throw it in the bin immediately. um, there is a reason for that. It's called I'm not using fucking 4 keys because you don't have them normally. Also, if I see grenade kills, I'm going to throw you off a cliff. I know. I'm just telling you. If I see grenade kills, I'm throwing it away. 2 of these are taken up by slots, right? And there's 2 bounty. This is 4, so that's 59 bounties, I think. Total. Because we can go to full, by the way. We can fill them this time because we're not waiting over a quest and anything. I know, but you know what I'm talking about. There's certain fucking bounties where it's not worth it, and I might as well just pick up another one from somewhere else, you know? It's not because I'm lazy, it's literally because by the time I do 20 fucking, what's-her-name kills, I can literally have done anything else. Some bounties take so long, I can do 3 bounties in the same time. I should really use the fucking controller for this. It makes it easier for me to find the buttons that are actually the buttons I want to use. Here we go. What's in here? 5 done. No quests. Okay, it's just -5 then. You don't want me to mess with these, obviously. So, get a fucking thing out. It's what, like, put that up there. Wait, what? Now that doesn't make sense. Oh, actually it does. Never mind. I'm lying. It's because there's not an extra quest here. So there's 58 spots free on that character, and then on the hunter there is doesn't need to have this anymore. I did this just to unlock something, so I'll ditch this, right? And I'm assuming you want the cipher quest, we'll leave that alone. So 2 taken up, none filled. That's 61 spaces total when it's full of bounties. Obviously it's not at the moment, but it will be. Yeah, 61. I'm not counting the, this. This is a space that's been taken up that I can't fill, so it just stays. And this just stays here because we get free engrams for us to delete. I guarantee that's fucking full already, actually. How many engrams are in there? Is it 90? It's 99. I can't even get any more failsafe engrams anyway. Have you been using those tonics I bought at all, Mark? The energy weapon tonics? You should be using these while you're playing. Just playing anything, just use these. I bought you so many, you can just literally put these on. Whenever you're playing anything, it doesn't matter. Just put the... Motherfucker. Why do I bother? I do it for your benefit, because you wanted the SMG, didn't you? I make you a bunch of the tonics that'll get you the SMG, and then you're like, oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Alright. Well, it's there! I put it there! Right, we're going back to the first character. I did it because you wanted you said you wanted the SMG, did you not? Alright, do I have to worry about anything else? I don't think I do I? Not in the seasonal challenges, this gives a shit, is there? Oh, we can't do Rift. Complete waves and onslaught salvation. Have fun, Mark. In the throne, we'll complete bounties and earn progress by completing patrols, public events, and looting lost sectors. Well, some of the bounties, when you turn them in, will do some of that. And Gambit, hey, have fun. Whoa, the Gambit one is XP Challenger XP plus. What the actual fuck? Look at the plus on this. How much EXP is that fucking worth? That is a lot of Gambit, isn't it? Yeah, you can fuck off. Alright, I'm going. I'm seriously swearing at the Gambit. Do I have every bounty I need? Have you... No, you're missing like one bounty, technically. What's in here? EDC precision kills, orb generated, and arc. Okay. Why is it Challenger XP plus plus plus? You can do the pulse. Should done if you want to do Gambit, right, Mark? It's gonna rotate against double Gambit. Wait for that, and we'll do double Gambit for the pulse if you really want it. It was last week, by the way. We should have done Gambit last week. Technically. I mean, that's if you want to do it efficiently. If you want to just do Gambit, I can't stop you. I'm just telling you, it's better to wait for double Gambit so you get more. For doing less. I'm not bad. I just don't tell you when it's double Gambit, so I don't have to fucking play it. It's not my fault. It's you not paying attention. Oh shit, it was double Gambit last week. Oh no! Oh fuck, how did we miss that? Oh wait, I didn't say anything. Right, Mark? I do not suck. It's you suck for not noticing. I just didn't say shit. Okay. Oh god, is the chest? Do you have the chest looted one too? Is that in here? It must be somewhere else. Okay, it is. No, that's the cash codes. Chest looted. Public events. Why do you have so many of these? Do you use these? Wait, what? I don't care. I'm just doing them. Precision kills. I need an arc precision weapon.
Here we are.
Let's go get one. Hand cannon will do for now, I think. Where is the arc hand cannon? Where did it go? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where the fuck is the arc hand cannon? There it is. No, I put it to the wrong place. Go here. Oh, by the way, I used your last red border on a bow. You know, your item. So you're one away from the bow. You'll get it next week. On the, you know, when we do another garden.
You might look in on
After reset next week. Where the fuck is this thing now? Tell me where it is and I'll move it. On the Titan. Okay. So you'll get the bow, for next week. Okay, well you don't have an auto. Yeah, I saw it. It wasn't supposed to be on the Titan. Okay. It says cash code, so we're gonna go in here real quick and do this lost sector too. Why is my frame rate like fucking through the roof at the moment? Like, I mean, by the way, this is a really demanding area and it's like 260, 270. Like, what the fuck is going on? When I go into the lost sector, it's gonna go even higher. Watch. You can tell when I transition to the lost sector proper. Watch this. 300! Because you suck at Gambit. No, I don't suck at Gambit. I suck at actually wanting to be in Gambit. That's the difference. If you want to do Gambit, I will do fucking Gambit, Mark. But I am telling you, right? You will get more for your for the time if it's double Gambit. Right? Because double Gambit means we get more engrams. More engrams means we can focus more of them into pulses, right? If it's single Gambit, it's going to take us longer to get ranks. I'm not lying to you. I'm not messing with you. I'm just telling you. Either way, it's up to you. I don't give a shit. I will sit there and play Gambit if you want me to play Gambit. I don't know if I'm going to finish the bounties by tomorrow. I'll probably still be doing them tomorrow, Mark. Remember, it usually takes about 2 days to do 3 characters worth of like 100 and something bounties. You know that. There's the Deadeye done. I gotta do another lost sector for the cash code though, so we'll get that done now. But look at the frame rate now. It's like 350, 360, 370. Okay. I am. What do you mean? When I was quick. 2 days for 180 bounty, Snaily? Like, is quick, especially with the relative time. Fuck off. I remember when you were less demanding. Didn't want to be level 5,000 for some reason. Never gonna be level 5,000, by the way. So you know. That's not happening. It's not a thing. Nobody's ever gonna get to level 5,000. Not for a long time. Alright, there's the art kills done. So we've done tomorrow. You fucking wish. They might be done by the end of tomorrow. It depends how many bounties I have access to and how much I get done. And how much time I do actually go tonight, how long I go tonight for and stuff like that. It just depends. There are a lot of factors involved with it. It also depends on the bounties themselves too. Some bounties, some days, how they're clustered, are quicker than others, if that makes sense. Probably doesn't, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes the bounties are conducive to me, like, literally doing them all in, like, 2 minutes, and sometimes it takes a while wandering around to do all of them. Depending, and that adds up over the course of, like, a whole lot of bounties, Mark. Orbs generate. Oh, I'm not generating orbs. God fucking damn it. See what I mean? What else we got? Public events and chest looted. God damn it. Yeah, the chest looted one's gonna slow me down a bit. I'm the public event one. Where's the next public event? Let's go look. Cool, it's in the Sunken fucking Isles. Alright, let's go chest hunting there, I guess. Actually, we'll hunt some chests here and then we'll transit there. Because we got plenty of time. There's like 4 minutes till the next public event. These are the type of ones that take time, if you know what I mean. Wait, there's a public event out here. That wasn't on the map. Like, what the hell? It actually wasn't on the minimap. I want that chest, though. And I want this chest. I can help it. But yeah, it does... It's not that I'm slow, it's more a case of how spread out the bounties are. When it comes to, like, what, you know, the stuff I'm doing. I have to check the weapon bounties, too. Fuck off. Stop calling me slow. So I don't have a weapon on. It's ideal for doing this. You know, breaking those things. Is that another chest over there? It is, isn't it? I want that too. There's 3. I need 5 of these. Next public extraction site. This public event was not on this fucking raid. You saw me go into the minimap. This was not here. You saw it. Gotta turn it heroic, because the heroic will give us the 100% in one go rather than having to do 2 separate fucking public events. Because if we do normal, it'll be like 50%. But yeah, this wasn't here. You know this wasn't here. Like, I literally opened the map on screen, looked at it, and saw only one public event. Look. Now this one's shown up, obviously, because this one's time progressed. But it's still not showing a public event in here, look. It's lying to me. Mark. It's full of shit. Should have done the orb generation one by now. What is going on? Have I not generated 10 orbs yet? I know? Yes, no, I'm like at probably like 9 orbs or some shit. Oh? There it is, finally. Fuck off, game. I feel like sometimes when you generate 2 orbs at once, it only counts 1. Because I was definitely, like, in the kill feed, there was definitely more orbs generated than it was, like, registering. Right? That's what I'm thinking, anyway. Alright. Is Epic Shit Shooter happy he's got his goddamn fucking pulse rifle that you were fucking him with then? Somehow? 'Cause it's your fault he wanted it, I know it is. Don't give me that shit saying it wasn't. Sort of equipped on your fucking character and he's like, I want a pulse rifle! Yeah, of course you fucking do. I know it was you. One more chest and we're out of here. What else is here? Trace rifle, linear, and bow. Linear I can do. Find a bow and...
Let's chase them out.
Linear, trace, bow. Okay, let's see what we can find on the way. Got a bow for me? Fuck it, you'll do. Race rifle. Whatever this is. I promise I have no ammo for them till we rally, that's fine. I'm assuming you have bounties from here. Do you? You do, okay. Power weapon, abilities, super, targets, public events, energy weapons, hive, public events. Yeah, okay. Where's the next public event? Skywatch, go, go, go.
I'm showing a war set falling out of orbit. Calculating trajectory. Looks like it's going to touch down.
I didn't get in time for the flag though, unfortunately. That was... God. Oh my god, my eyes. What is that flashing? No, thank you. Not with HDR turned on. I'm sure that wasn't as bad on stream as it was just for my eyes right now, but holy fuck, I just got flashbanged. I'm not even joking. I'm playing Call of Duty already. Someone flashbanged me from fucking Friday. Oh, you're on the healing build. Have you been following Epic around making sure he doesn't die watching him die? more ammo for everything soon. Low calibration done. I can get some special ammo. Oh, I got some. I do elemental kills anyway, so screw it. Kind of trying to do these before I have to do anything serious, like the blind well, for example. I don't want to have shit weapons equipped trying to kill things there, because that's a death sentence with random. Bad enough as it is without me using some bullshit. Killing turret. Wait, didn't it say? Wait, I heard it. Oh, there it is. Didn't die from a Nova. What are you? Angry. That's what. We have to do one more public event. I know that counts as one for that quest, but for the other quest we have to do another public event. There should be another one starting up soon. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Trace rifle. Linear's not really done. I need ammo for it. What else is going on here? This one's going in the bin. Chest opened on the Neomuna can die.
Status.
There's a reason it can die. It requires like 3 keys. You barely have 1 key half the time. We will nuke that when we get to nuke it and just pick another one up somewhere else. It's just a normal bounty anyway. Alright, let's see if we can get some linear kills. He's using a random linear. Fuck off, it's teleporting. Enemies down here. Hi. Hi. Alright, anything else? Hey. That didn't hit him, but I'll take it. Shot the crystal to kill it. I don't think it counts as a linear kill though. Alright, is that linear calibration done?
We got a Warsat inbound. Requesting an intercept.
Trace rifles are nearly done. Trace rifle calibration done. What's our solar kills at? Solar's at 20, okay. Need 5 more solar kills, then I can switch to Arc and Void. We are doing bounties, Mark. We are doing bounties. Occasionally. Well, you got that fucking heal auto rifle on you had on too, didn't you? Fucking hell, you were following Epic around making sure he didn't keel over. Should be though. Get this on so we can do Void. Yeah, there are no enemies over there, buddy. They died to avoid shit. He's having a bad day trying to hit things with that goddamn sword, isn't he? Had a bad day. How many void kills has this done already? Because that's actually ridiculous. This thing's overpowered as shit still. Yeah, it's like 20. Actually stupid. That's all of them, probably. Yeah, let's get an arc weapon out. Ah, you don't have any ammo in your fucking arc weapon. What's this? Stasis? Not a good one, by the way. You got no arc weapons with you. Annoying. That'll do. Didn't I have an arcane cannon? I did, whoops. Done. What's left? Abilities, super, melee, and the arc kill. Okay. Off we go. Oh, you have well on. I fucking hate you. I hate you. Alright, did that count as the super kills, at least killing them from the well? Cannot tell. The melee's not done, the arc's not done, okay. Okay, that's done. Now we'll go punch some shit. Oh, fuck. Everything. Oh, what's this? Any of your abilities? Shouldn't that be melee? I got an idea. Lost Sector plus Helios equals ability kills. toolbox. Alright, we're out of here. Let's go to Ness. No, let's go to the next. Alright, I can already tell you this bounty can go fuck itself. This one's fine. See if Eris has anything else missed.
The
Probably not,
corruption
but
of
I'm
the
checking.
worm clings to your boot.
Oh, she does. This is fine.
Take it.
These two. Sorrow's Harbor. Okay. Probably should put some better weapons. Actually. Now. Filaments. 5. Power weapon. Dying finishes. We can do some bit of ammo. Alright.
Is that it? I can hear it.
We're looking for helium filaments between here. There's some. This is Sorrow's Harbor. And those fucking pikes need to piss the fuck off.
Come, Slayer of Oryx. I have words for you.
Helium coils. Funny, 'cause I wonder what helium coils even. Okay, it's. Why are you here? Go away. I'm being hit by. Helium filaments. Power. Oh, I gotta finish it. I don't have enough ammo really for the power weapon kills. Kind of annoying. Don't, is that a fuck number? What do you, oh no, you just have to aim properly, Mark, it's fine. It just doesn't, it's not hit scans, you actually have to aim, buddy. It's fine, I know. Same as like other non-hit scan weapons. You just have to aim at them properly. As in, it's not like other guns where it tracks to them. You literally have to aim. I'm aware of it since day one. Probably learnt it the hard way. I didn't tell you to use this auto though, too. I said use an incandescent weapon. I didn't say use that healing auto rifle. That was a you choice. I said use the one with heal clip or something. Like the Luna's Howl. Incandescent Luna's Howl is actually really good. Incandescent, sorry, heal clip Luna's Howl. I'm just trying to finish them. They're fucking blasting. They're kind of annoying. There we go. I think I'm done here. No, I'm not. What's this? Oh, just helium filaments? Alright, you... Oh no, never mind, I lied. Chest as well? I didn't see that one. Okay, chest and helium filaments. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go collect things. I have no need to kill anything. Well, yeah, I mean... Mark, this is... Okay, so if you're trying to shoot the spots over there with this type of gun, you actually have to hit it, because look. It takes travel time. See? So this thing doesn't track instantly to hit targets, right? So if you use another type of weapon, for example, say a hand cannon, well, a hand cannon, this hits instantly where I point it, right? There's no travel time. That's why you're having issues with it. Right? That auto rifle doesn't have an instant bullet. It's a travel time weapon, and if you aim in the wrong place, it doesn't hit. And it does take into account your momentum and positioning too. So if you're moving while firing it as well, the bullet takes on the momentum of your Guardian's movement. So sometimes it can start going like diagonal and some shit. It's kind of funny. In other words, it's funky, and if you don't like it, stop shooting it. Also, number duty, get fucked. You can still hit them with it, by the way. Not that bad. It just takes a little bit more effort than normal. To the point you might as well put another weapon on. Oh shit, that's an edge. I don't need any more helium filaments, but we'll take the X. Where are you here? Does each count as a chest? Probably not, but we'll hit them anyway. I just need a couple more chests, and then we're off to the Dreaming City. The Dreaming City's probably got the longest bounties in it, by the way. Like I said, as normal. And the reason for that is because of the, you know, the one where you have to do 2 of the blind wells takes fucking forever. Especially with dipshits. Usually when you go in there too, the people in there are about as much use as fucking cutting your own hand off and shaking it in the air. I'm not slow with that one. It's literally they made it harder. They made it so I can't solo it as easy anymore, especially on most characters. Remember, I could solo the fuck out of that before they fucked with it. Now it puts you under level and says, fuck you. And then the fucking randoms you get basically just permadite everything around them. Last chest, I think it might be. Another fucking gunsmith. I hate these engrams, by the way, because I know eventually I'm going to have to get rid of them. So every fucking engram we get is a fucking pain point for myself. Oh, we're going to Nessus next, actually. I forgot about that. It's not thingy yet. We haven't been to Nessus yet. 20 days? I mean, sure, 20 days. Yeah, we'll go with that. it's usually, it should be before you actually fucking fill up on things, but you know, I'll take 20 days if you don't notice. Also, we have Iron Banner to look forward to. And we do actually want to do Iron Banner. We want to farm the shit out of Iron Banner when we get the chance mark. Because Iron Banner has something we want. It has a rocket sidearm. I know it's a while yet, but when Iron Banner comes, it's something we do want to do. Want to play the shit. You just want to play the shit out of it. You don't even care. You just want fucking engrams from it. It's just literally sit in Iron Banner until you get the goddamn fucking rocket sidearm you want. You know? It's not even a question. I'm gonna be doing. I want a chill clip fucking rocket sidearm myself. Sniper kills, power kills, solar kills. Can I get a solar sniper maybe? Super multi kills are annoying too. Let's change that to this. Don't you want to? I mean, don't you want a fucking chill clip sidearm that you can free shit with? Which goes with this season, by the way. I'm getting rid of this fucking auto. I won't. Tracer rifle can go. The omniscient eyes. I could so pull one out right now. Oh, it's got incandescent. Let's go. Let's use this useless ass piece of shit. Alright, what was the other shit? I didn't really look at it. It was solar. It was super kills. I need to find a flag. This one will do. But yeah, don't you want a rocket sidearm? I know I do. Chill clip on the fucking top end of the mag, freezing things with the fucking current seasonal mods for stasis. Sounds pretty good to me. Shattering crystals would be good on the stasis hunter, especially. Who likes to shatter crystals? And even on the warlock, if you were using an actual stasis build with it, which you're not, so I don't care. I still want one though. Power multi kills, sniper kills, solar kills, super multi kills. Okay. Super multi-kills it is. But yeah, you know what I mean. It's an Iron Banner weapon, so it's not even that hard to farm it. It's just literally fucking do tons of Iron Banner till your eyes bleed. It's not like you have to go into fucking trials and actually win. You know? It's very different. Iron Banner is not that competitive, it's just play games and get mad. Until you get so mad you just don't want to be there anymore. Am I wrong? Let's go get another super. How many did we do? Was it 2 multi-kills? Yeah, I figured. Oh, that was doing our solo kills rapidly. Holy shit. These ones be easy. These are just... I've got to get like 15 sniper kills and a couple of power multi-kills. And I have a GL on, so it'll be fine. And then we're going to... What's it called? The Dreaming City. Hey, I've done quite a few bounties, by the way, if it wasn't clear. That's quite a few. I'm gonna say, no, it's not. It actually is. Down we go. I just need to get a few more multi-kills with the super, and then I can start shooting things with this stupid thing. We don't want this thing, by the way. We just have it. But we're gonna get it eventually, you realize that, right? This fucking sniper, this craftable piece of shit, we're gonna get it eventually. All we have to do is do a garden every week with the, you know, the quest. And we get 2 red borders per week, pretty much. Guaranteed from 1 garden, you know, from the full clear. You will get this thing. Even if we don't try and get it. But we can probably, if you really aren't that fussed about it, once you get the bow, well, once you're getting the bow mark, we can probably cut the gardens down to just do 1 full garden a week and take the 2 red borders per week. And that'll just close out the remaining, what's it called? You know, weapons without, like, having to worry too much about doing 3 a week. Can do 3 if you want, I don't give a shit, but it depends how urgently you want to try and get them, you know? Because there's always a chance they can drop from doing those ones. The chance is just not high. So, like, if you want the chances, we can do the chances. But, like, it's two guaranteed red borders a week just from doing 1 garden anyway, and then the rest are random. I say fuck it, like whatever. I don't like this sniper is not something I really care about. I don't know about you. It's not a particularly good looking sniper, and it's not a particularly appealing stat wise, if you know what I mean. Like there's nothing for this sniper that makes me think, wow, I need this thing now. The fuck do you things want? Alright, we're done here. I think we are, okay. Just opening that for the free XP. Streaming steady time. So yeah, like, we could just do the 1. Like, on the, what's it called, on Tuesday? If you really want it, we do the 1 full garden and say fuck it. Because, like, next Tuesday, right, when we do garden, you're getting your bow, right? You'll get the bow. I'm either going to buy it or it's going to drop randomly, but you're getting it, right? Because there's a random 1 drop and then whatever. Because, look, see? This bow, next Tuesday, easy, right? We can't do anything about it till then. You can't actually get another one. Until then, so it doesn't matter. So you're getting that on Tuesday, right? Made sure of that. Beyond that, it's just a case of how much do you care about the fusion rifle and the sniper rifle. And if you don't care that much, we just do 1 garden every week and they fill in over the next couple of weeks, right? Like, they will get done. It's just, it'll just, you know, it's just not urgent. So who cares? Like, it'll take a couple of weeks because there's like 4 missing from this. And then, where's this? It could be, you know what, by the time we're trying to do this, actually, the fucking 4 weeks might be rotating. No, hold on. 4 weeks is 8 weapon drops, isn't it? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4. And how many are missing? You'd have it by then anyway. Just by doing fucking 1 a week, I'm pretty sure. How many stupid snipers are you missing? You're missing 8. Okay, there might be a point, but not really. By the time the farming rolls around again, you're gonna have like, you need 9 weapons. You can have 8 of those 9, right? Anyway, from just doing it every week. I think we shouldn't give a shit about that. Because you're just going to have them anyway. Patrols completed, enemies defeated, public events completed, lost sector explored. I usually ignore the public event one. I'm sorry, I just do. Because I'm not chasing the heroic events round on here. It's not worth it. The rest of them are fine. I'll see if I can pick another one up. So what is that? Lost sector, Bay of Drowned Wishes. That's behind me. Does Petra have another bounty I can have? Let's see. I hate chasing the public events around here, doing heroics on them. There's no point. Hidden objectives. I can do that one pretty easily. Let's see. Is there any patrols here for me to do before I go anywhere?
Hello. Get out there and stop the Taken from it.
It says civilian miss. Okay. Do I need to get the plant things? Is that one of these bounties? I don't think it is. I didn't see it. Gideon's Rest. Bay, hidden objectives. Bay of Drowned Wishes. Not, is it? Okay, I don't need to care. I'm gonna pick them up anyway, but I'm just saying I don't need to get 15 of them. Because there's a chance we'll get a gunsmith engram, and then there's a chance I'll have to delete that in a week. Or two. Actually, there's some good guns in, like, the Vanguard, for example. You know, the Vanguard grenade launcher is pretty good too, Mark. The Wicked Sister, the Strand grenade launcher. You should be turning engrams in on that, probably, to try and get a decent roll on it. You know, from the Vanguard vendor. They cost 1 engram to do it as well, so it's really efficient to try and do it. So once you have a few ranks in the Vanguard where you're getting double perks, you should turn those engrams in on that. To try and get like the new, what is it, something Arsenal and bait and switch. The one where you shoot with your 2 other guns to reload your fucking GL. Which synergizes really well with bait and switch, where you have to shoot with your other 2 guns to get bonus damage. It's a really good GL. It's the same roll that can be on the dungeon one, except it's adaptive frame and strand, so I would say still try and get one. I think the dungeon one is rapid fire, is it not? The dungeon one's another one that needs to be farmed, I think. I've just seen people bitching about trying to farm it, being like it's raping absolutely abysmal, so I don't fucking know. Well, that bounty's done already. What am I doing? I mean, that patrol. Let's get another one. There's a few weapons this season that are worth farming. We can't craft them, so we have to farm them, right? And one of them is that SMG you're chasing too. I've forgotten to, by the way. I should have this running while I'm doing shit, by the way. This all still counts as me, even when I'm doing shit. Shut up, I don't want to hear it. Walk off. Swear to God. I don't want to hear you say, yeah, see, look, you forgot to. Fuck off. No, that's not the role you want. The role you want... Fuck off! Okay, I don't want to hear it, Mark. You don't get to lay blame on me. Because you didn't remind me. I need hive kills. Why are there hive over there? What role? It's like Envious Arsenal and Bait and Switch is what you're looking for. With spike grenades as far as I know. So Envious Arsenal I think is the new perk. It can roll on the Wicked Sister too. The Vanguard GL, that's what I was talking about. It's a really good weapon too. You should be turning your Vanguard engrams into those, if you can. If there's nothing else from Vanguard you want, because it only costs 1 engram and no glimmer to focus on this season. So it's going to be fairly easy once you get a few ranks in Vanguard, you know, reset a few times with double perks to get a Wicked Sister with really good perks on it. And it is a GL season, so I'm not telling you this for no reason, you know. There's definitely worth having good grenade launchers. I mean, it is a Strand GL, but it's still going to be good. Don't care about what's going on down here. I just want the what's it called? Well, yeah, but you've got some engrams now, haven't you, as well? It's not, by the way, it's not a, I don't think Wicked Sister is it a GL? Wait, is it a fucking, what's it called? GM weapon? I don't think it is. I think it's a Vanguard War weapon, isn't it? I don't think it's one of the GM ones, Mark. I'm not sure. I'll have to look. I don't think it has an Adept variant. I'll look in a second, though, for you to check. I don't know either. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, let's have a look. Where is it? Collections? Weapons. Heavy grenade launcher. Because it will be shown here as not having it if it is. Wicked Sister. Yeah, no, I don't. This is not one of the. This is just a Vanguard weapon. This is just one of the weapons you get from turning engrams in. This is not one of the GM weapons. Right? But this thing is relatively. It has new perks this season. Or it's new this season. I'm not sure, right? But there's. Okay, it has no Adept version. So, as far as I can tell anyway. How many engrams do you have currently for this goddamn thing? 30. So you can get 30 grenade launchers at the moment. Just so you know. That's how useful it is. That's Bay of Drowned Wishes. But yeah, you'll want to turn your Vanguard, probably engrams, into those once you've got a few ranks in it. So every time you reset Vanguard, those get double perks, remember, those Vanguard weapons, when you turn in the engrams. So after you get a couple of resets, you know, from doing GMs, I think you already have a reset anyway, but when you have a few more, right, you're going to get like double perks, maybe even triple perks on the Wicked Sister. It's not going to be hard to get you like a good roll on it. That's what we have to do with Gambit, by the way. If you want a good bygones, we have to reset Gambit. Not joking. Because that means we can get multi-perks on it, like Vanguard. It's like that weapon. It's not an Adept weapon, but it's like that, where you can... The more you play in the playlist, when you turn in engrams on it, it's going to have multiple perks. So, yes, I'm aware of the suffering you might want to inflict to make me do multiple fucking resets on Gambit, or just play Gambit in general. If you're going for that as well. Oh well, you enjoy. No, you're gonna see me rage at fucking everything. It's gonna be hilarious. I mean, you could couple it with doing the seal at the same time, technically, but I wouldn't care that much about the seal, to be honest. For fucking Gambit, we never do these days. It's not worth it. Unless you really want dredging times, whatever. It's probably more a case of just get the weapons than the fucking shit seal. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's shit. Nobody gives a shit about dredging times 5 million. Wish I was joking. Alright. What's next? That was the Bay of Drowned Wishes. I think it's Aphelian's Rest. I need a hidden objective, actually. I should do one in here then. Hang on. Where is the hidden objective in here? It's either in this room or it's out back. Not in this room, so it's out back. You probably don't remember these, but there's secret chests in here that you can only see with Ascended Potions. There's one in like each Lost Sector that counted as a hidden objectives. Since we're going into Lost Sectors anyway, since you have the bounties for them, might as well do the hidden objectives in them. I've just got to find where the fuck they are. It can be in one of... It depends which week it is, and I can never remember which week is which, by the way. I won't know until I sit directly on top of it like this, where it is. I just know where they are, if you know what I'm saying. Wait, what? What did I just do? Find all ascended chests when the curse on the Dreaming City is getting stronger. 1 of 5. Oh, okay. These are triumphs, by the way. I was like, wait, what? So there's a set of these chests for every phase of the Dreaming City over 3 weeks, right? They just give you triumphs. There's no emblem for it or anything, so don't worry. Nothing worth our time. But I do have to do 2 of these chests just because we want the bounty. Which is worth our time because Mark wants to be level 5 billion. And 1. If Jake is level 5 billion, Mark wants to be level 5 billion and 1. Yes, fuck off. We know you look at Jake's level, it's like, I want to be as high as Jake is! And like, fuck off. Because Jake non-stop plays Trials, like, all day, every day, like, for fucking 16 hours straight on the weekend. What level is Jake? Somewhere around the same level you are, probably. I don't know for sure. Last time I saw him, he was like 1 level higher than you before you leveled up twice. He's probably around this, somewhere around there. Well, I shouldn't even tell you. No, he's 10 levels below you, by the way. Yeah, that's correct. Are you happy? You're higher than Jake, even though you're not. If I lie, you won't know. You won't look. But you shouldn't even try to keep up with this level. He does nothing but play all day. Fuck off. Well, you won't remember anyway, so it's fine. Bots are back? Oh god, they're in the stream. I'm not looking at my own stream chat. Usually they get auto-banned. I have my own bot called WiseBot, and it usually like annihilates them. Well, I have a bot called WiseBot, which is a custom bot from some developer. Usually it kicks the shit out of them, and they go, you know, and bans them automatically without me having to do anything. Sometimes I have to manually ban people. Because sometimes you get the people going, hey, do you want me to design some custom art for the stream that you don't care about? Yeah, sure, totally, here's some money. Huh? No, I can, it's not, it's a bot made by somebody else, a custom bot. I have a bot I can make myself, right? I have my own bot program. I wrote it myself, it swears at people, it's just not active at the moment. Last time I put it on, someone was arguing with it in my chat, and it was just cursing them out. It's kind of funny, actually. But anyway. And it got banned in someone else's stream, I can't remember, because it was arguing with the chat. Like, everyone in their chat. That's just toxic. Right? Did I open this chest already? I did. Okay, we're leaving. Maybe I should put it in Jake's chat and watch it like get banned in like 10 seconds for telling Jake to go fuck himself. The worst part is people didn't even realize it was a bot. Where's the... I know I need the chest, I'm looking for it. I just can't figure out where it is currently. There should be one somewhere. It's either there's hidden platforms up here and I'm not seeing them. Oh, there they are. It's okay, so there's multiple places it can be, Mark, depending on which week it is, right? And I was looking in all 3 spots. I didn't quite see that one, though. Okay, there we go. That's Sublime Well. The patrols. Where's this? I need to do this. Send a challenge. Climb the bones and find your rune. Oh, it's on the spine of Keres. Okay. It's fucking sad that I know where they are from the descriptions, isn't it? God damn it. I'm not a bot, I've just done this so much, it sucks. Let's do 2 more patrol. Okay. That's not me, by the way. I don't think that's me, anyway. Nope, it's not. No, let's, the bot didn't get it, so let's ban it myself. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, what the fuck? Where did I just get reloaded to? This is not where I was. Fucking game. Yeah, what the hell? That was not my internet. That's the host of whichever instance this is that I was in. Just like completely like KO'd the fucking connection and sent me flying to somewhere I was nowhere near. You know the way, like, there's a local host for each instance. Whoever's the first in the instance usually is the host of the instance. But you get some people with some really bad internet. No, it's not me. It's literally Destiny. You'll know when I break it, because then I'll be really confused. So there's a secret chest out here too, by the way, for the, you know, for the objectives. We don't need it anymore, but there's one out here. My internet's fine. Fuck off, Mark. Considering how much I'm uploading at a time right now for 2 streams on 2 separate platforms, I mean, I have a really fast internet. Oh, fuck off. You can't even mark it because yours is about the same speed. The only difference is my PC can actually fucking make use of it as opposed to the PlayStation, which doesn't. I.e. Steam goes full speed when I send it full speed. I know for a fact PlayStation doesn't, because when I send PlayStation full speed, it doesn't go full speed. It caps out. In fact, you know, when I send the PC full speed to download, I hit the limit of the cable that's attached to it. So, do you know the gigabit cable that's attached to my router? That's the limit I hit.
Petra wants anything you can get from the hive. She said something about nailing.
So I hit the 960 megabits per second that you can only get through a gigabit cable. Right? So I can't go, I literally can't go. You've seen it when I'm downloading on Steam, how high it maxes out. I can't go any faster. Because the cable doesn't go any quicker. I would have to get like a Cat 7 or a Cat 6e or something. Cable. And then I'd have to upgrade the router to like 2.5. Actually, the motherboard in this computer has a 2.5 gigabit Ethernet. So that's 2,500 megabits, right? But the cable I'm using to connect it to the router is only 1 gigabit. And I think the router itself only has 1 gigabit ports. I could be wrong, it might be 2.5, right? But even then, the input on the router where the connection comes in is only 900. It's not Cat 8, because that's fiber cable, Mark. You wouldn't have that running, I don't think. It's probably Cat 7. I don't even think Cat 8 exists as a classification. It's probably Cat 7. Or Cat 6e. And also, your PlayStation Network port is only capable of Cat 5e speeds, just so you know. Even if you plug a cable into it. swear Cat 7 is like commercial grade cable that's not even supported anyway. I'll punch it into Google. Don't make me do it. Where do we need to go? Oh yeah, we're going to... What's the name now? Spine of Keres. Remember, like, the PlayStation itself only has a gigabit cable on the back of it, like a port, right? So it can only take up to 960 megabits per second via that port. You can't go any quicker. You hit the same limitation as my throughput to my cable right here on here, right? Where is it? Ethernet. Yeah, that's Wi-Fi 7. That's not the same thing. Okay, so Wi-Fi and cable classifications are different, even though they use the same numbers, right? Wi-Fi 7 is nowhere near as fast as Cat 6e or Cat 6. It's not the same. Because remember, if I was to talk about Category 5 or Category 5e cables, right, which can throughput 1 gigabit, right? Wi-Fi non-6 or Wi-Fi 5 can only throughput like 200 and something megabits per second, right? It's not the same classification system. Okay, so you're getting confused on that. I'm not talking about Wi-Fi, Mark. I'm talking about actual cables, the thickness and the gauge of the cable that runs through the, you know, through the walls or whatever. The thicker the cable, the more bandwidth it has, the more frequency it can carry. The number of twisted pairs that are in the cable is higher, right? The problem is that you're limited by the network ports on your devices, right? So, for example, the PS5 will only have a gigabit Ethernet cable port at max. It may not even have that. I think it does though, right? So it won't have a 2.5 gigabit Ethernet. It'll just have a 1 gigabit Ethernet port, which means it's limited to 900 megabits per second. They're about anyway. So doesn't matter how fast the cable you plug into it if the port that it's plugged into doesn't go quicker anyway, right? And that's what I'm trying to tell you is I'm limited by the cable that goes into my PC. I told you, I'm trying to explain to you the Wi-Fi doesn't matter. Do you plug a cable into your PlayStation? Oh god, I just fell off. Right? Do you plug a cable in? Okay, so you plug a cable, right? What is the gauge of that cable you plug into it? Do you know? What I'm trying to explain to you is the gigabit Ethernet port on your PlayStation is only going to limit the connection to a gigabit. So you're only ever going to get 900 max, and I guarantee the PlayStation won't go 900 anyway, right? You can plug a PlayStation in, and most it will do usually is 600 or 700, right? Usually. It'll go a bit faster sometimes, but that's because the PlayStation hits its CPU limit, right? Same with the Xbox. You won't get the Xbox going much faster, right? And it has a slightly faster CPU, right? The only reason my PC will rail all the way up to 900 and something megabits is because it has a CPU that's literally twice as big as the PlayStation's and faster, right? And the CPU is needed to unpack all the data that's flying down the cable, right? That's why it matters, okay? So no amount, and by the way, don't even expect the PlayStation 5 Pro to fix this. It's not going to, right? CPU is not being upgraded. Already pointed this out to you. Right? That's a problem. So the cable's not being upgraded, so the CPU is not being upgraded. It's not going to download things any faster. It's not going to run Destiny any better. Unless they do a full patch for it. And even then, I don't know what they're going to patch. Because that CPU is not capable of doing 120 FPS. You got scammed. That's not... Where did you find that? Is that on Amazon? That's a scam. Can I point out to you that the PlayStation doesn't have a receiver capable of plugging that cable in if that cable was what it says it is? That's... Alright. We're just gonna take a little detour real quick.
Amrita says she's stabilized, but I want Kala.
What is the PlayStation 5's Ethernet port? I don't think it has a 10 gigabit Ethernet. I'm pretty sure it's gigabit Ethernet. Can't tell you what it is. What does this say? PS5 specs. Where is it? Base 10, base 100, base 1000, ITX 80.ABC, so that's the Wi-Fi. Yeah, base 1000, that's a gigabit, right? This is a gigabit Ethernet port. Base 10, base 100, base 1000, right? This is base 10, 10 megabits, base 100, 100 megabits, base 1000, well, this, so 1000 megabits, gigabit, right? Has a gigabit Ethernet port on the back of a PlayStation. It's not going to go faster than 900 and something megabits per second. I promise you. No matter what cable you stick into that hole. Won't make any difference. Do you know why? 'Cause it doesn't matter. So yeah. We are just going to ignore everything you... Because the cable's not what it says it is. Why have you got a Cat 8 cable anyway is my question, when nothing you have runs Cat 8? Does that router even have a fucking base fucking, what's it called? 40 gigabit fucking, so 4000 megabits port by any chance? I'm curious. I'll go look in a second and I'll know. Let me get to the blind well, and I'll look and tell you if your router even can accept a Cat 8 cable. Chances are it probably can't. I don't know. And even if it could, what are you plugging it into? It's a good router. I'm not saying it's bad at all, right? What I'm trying to tell you is the PlayStation already says it can't. So the cable's only going to run as fast as the fastest device connected to it, right? Or the slowest device connected to it, I should say, right? It only goes as quick as the slowest device determining its speed. Jesus Christ, how much do you pay for this fucking thing? Dual 10 gigabit multi-gig internet Ethernet ports. No, this doesn't support Cat 8. This is Cat 7. By the looks of it. This runs at about half the speed of the cable, so the... Why did... I'm just gonna leave it alone. Alright, just believe me when I tell you, right? The cable is unnecessary. You could have got a Cat 5e cable and plugged it into the back of the PlayStation, and that would give you just as much speed. You know why? Because the PlayStation doesn't go any quicker. So whatever. I guess you're future-proofed for when a device can go quicker. No, that's not the PlayStation 5 Pro. Maybe the PlayStation 6. Maybe. It's not about what cable is best, Mark. It's just about you just overpaid for a cable you didn't even need. What I'm trying to tell you, right, is... Okay, where's my paint? I want paint. I'm gonna paint a picture. Why is it so small? Why is it... Okay, whatever. Alright. You have your big fat PlayStation over here, right? We're just gonna draw it like this, right? Yeah. And it has a port in the back of it, right? And you plug a cable into this, right? This cable on the PlayStation max goes 1,000 megabits, right? No more, no less. Well, no more, right? It does do less, right? That does 1,000. It doesn't matter what this cable is, as long as it does 1,000 megabits. This cable can do 40,000 megabits if it wants to, right? But it doesn't matter, right? Because it will only go as fast as the slowest device connected to it. So this 40,000 megabit cable is going to do 1,000 megabits, and it doesn't matter if the router over here that it's connected to can do 10,000, right? It's still only going to go as fast as the slowest device, which is this one, right? Since the PlayStation is the slowest device in this thing, you literally could have put a fat Cat 5e cable in here, and it would still only do 1,000, and it would have cost you like a tenth of the price. Do you get my point now? Yeah, I know, but a Cat 5e cable would cost you like £2. That's the point I'm trying to make, and it still wouldn't have, and the speed wouldn't change. You have to understand that sometimes they put a large price tag on shit that you don't need. Do you understand, Mark, yet? What I'm trying to tell you is you bought a cable which is running at a tenth of its speed. And it's running at a tenth because of the PlayStation. And there's nothing you can do about it. Right? It's the PlayStation's fault. The PlayStation doesn't go any quicker. Right? Now, technically, if you bought if you had a PC on that with that cable plugged into a 10 gigabit Ethernet port on the PC, PCs do have these, right? And you can buy a 10 gig Ethernet. Like I said, my PC has a 2.5 gig Ethernet on it, right? Then that would go faster, obviously, on the network with the faster cable, because it supports it on both sides, right? But because the PlayStation's not fast enough, you didn't need to buy the expensive cable. You could have just got a 2-quick cable, and the PlayStation would have been perfectly happy. Because you know as well as I do, that PlayStation don't go that fast down that cable. Like, as in... It literally only hits about 700 or 800 megabits, the same as you see mine do occasionally, right? When I'm running the cable, you'll see it tops out like 600 or 700 because of the CPU and the PlayStation. Even though it's on like a 900 and, you know, like 1,000 megabit connection, right? Doesn't matter, right? It'll only go as fast as the PlayStation lets it. But you have seen my PC top out at 900 and something, remember, when I'm downloading patches, right? And like I said, the only reason the PC can is because the CPU is twice as fat as the PlayStation's. And goes twice as fast, right? So not only does this PC have 12 cores, they're also faster cores, right? So I have 12 cores that go to like, you know, over 5 gigahertz. The PlayStation has like 8. And they go like 3.5, right? And they're older too. Right, remember, they're Zen 2. And this PC has Zen 4 cores. So that's why you see me top out at much higher speed. It's got nothing to do with the cable. It's got... you can technically replace the CPU yourself. You never would want to. See, because what they do with those CPUs on the motherboards of the PlayStation is they solder them with what's called a BGA, a ball solder joint, right? And they were an absolute fucking shit to replace, right? And even then, if you could do that, which you can do that, by the way, you can replace the CPU if you can find the correct socket. So you probably could replace it with a Zen 3 CPU, technically, if you could find the BGA Zen 3 CPU from a laptop, right? The problem is the BIOS on the PlayStation or the BIOS on the Xbox wouldn't support it. And they're locked down heavily and you have no access to that, right? So whenever I put a new CPU, you know the way my motherboard has an AM5 socket, right? Which is an AMD socket, which determines which CPUs can go in it, right? AM5 is supported for Zen 4 and Zen 5, right? But in order for me to put a Zen 5 CPU into my PC, which it does not have at the moment, right? I need to reflash the BIOS, right? And I need to flash the BIOS with something that is compatible, that tells it what a Zen 5 CPU is, right? Otherwise, it doesn't know and it comes up as error, does not, anomalous CPU or won't boot, right? It literally won't have a name in the computer. And that's what will happen if you mess with the PlayStation. We're not getting places yet. Oh, I can't res him. So yeah. It would be nice to replace stuff, but we can do that already on PCs, and it's already complicated enough, by the way. You don't want to be... But also, I don't know if you've ever seen people replacing a CPU, or if you've ever seen a CPU replacement, or if you've ever tried to do one on a computer. It's not a fun time. And the reason I say this is because what it is CPUs have these little pins on them, right? These tiny, tiny pins in the motherboard socket these days. And if you bend even one the wrong way, that CPU doesn't work. So we can sit here and we say, oh yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, no, most people wouldn't do it. And the reason they wouldn't do it is because it's an absolute nightmare for for people who are not technically minded to do this stuff. Because it sucks. I'll show you in a minute if you want. I'll find a video of somebody replacing a Zen CPU. Bear in mind, I do this myself. When I put my own computers together, it's not a fun time. You can break them very easily. You drop that CPU the wrong way into the socket, accidentally, like you can bend all the pins. That's like a $400, £400 motherboard broken.
Primary wells overclocked.
Just instantly broken. There's nothing you can do if you drop it the wrong way. Don't do it. This is why people choose not to build their own PCs sometimes, because the hardest part about it is literally the CPU socket. If you think I'm exaggerating, I am not. How am I the only one over here with nobody fucking coming to help? Do they not realize they have to bring this shit? Oh, it's more fucking useless fucking box, isn't it? Anyway. I did die, because I had a fucking knight chasing me while I was trying to kill them, because everyone seems to be interested with licking their own buttholes around here. I need somebody to throw this at him. What are they doing? He threw it an ad. You actual moron. Why me? Why do I have to deal with this shit? There's another ball. Throw it at the actual boss this time. God. Fucking things I have to deal with. Holy shit. Makes me want to jump off a cliff. You think I'm joking? I'm not. People are dying. Like, he literally threw it at an ad. The first time. The second time he went and came and found me again because he realized I know where the balls are. By the way, why does that fucking router look like a fucking PlayStation? Ish. Anyway, my stupid crappy drawing. You got the idea. And we wait until I can put another fucking thing in. Here we go. I know. I have a TP-Link router myself. I just have not a 600 fucking pound one because I don't need one. Because I already told you the cables don't go that quickly. Even this computer here, look, Task Manager, right? Even I can show you the network thing on it here, the Ethernet, right? This Ethernet is a 2.5 gigabit Ethernet max. So even if I could get a 10 gigabit port on the other side, it wouldn't matter. Now I could install a 10 gigabit, like this is a computer, right? So I can put faster Ethernet in this, right? That is a thing. I can get a card that I can put in the back that runs on PCIe. So a Gen 5 PCIe like Ethernet card, right? And it would go quicker. But what's the point? If your internet's only 900 megabits anyway, isn't a 900 megabit connection cable enough? Think about it. It would make a difference if my internet was 2000 megabits, then I would need a 2000 megabit cable to the computer to make it work, right? Right now it doesn't matter. So what 10,000 megabit device are you running, Mark? I'm just curious on your 900 megabit connection. Do you see where I'm going with this? What possible 10,000 megabit thing do you need for that 900 megabit internet connection that you can't possibly pull 10,000 megabits down? Yep, you see, you get it now, don't you? You see? You can only go as fast as the slowest component, so what's the point? That's why I only have a gigabit Ethernet on my LAN. I don't need more. You're sitting there going, yeah, I've got Cat 7. Like, yeah, can you use it? No. What's the point then? Why do you have it? It's a waste of money. You won't be using it for like 10 years, probably. That Cat 8 cable is like the biggest waste of money ever. Let me know when you have a 40,000 megabit connection. Let me know when you've got an internet connection that's actually 40,000 megabits, okay? And then I'll let you know if the Cat 7 is worth it. It's not about what cable, it's about not that cable. Mark, you bought a 13 pound, 15 pound, and I guarantee, by the way, that 15 pound cable doesn't go Cat 7 Cat 8 anyway, right? There's not enough metal in there to justify the cost of it. What I'm recommending is you only buy what you need. If you if you're connecting, if the thing you're connecting to your router is your PlayStation, it can only go 1,000 megabits per second anyway. Right? So you just need a gigabit Ethernet cable, so a Cat5e would do. Cat 6 at a push, right? You don't need anything more. And you can get those cheaper than a Cat fucking 8. Right? Now, the Cat 8 will do, by the way. It will do the connection. You're just wasting money buying it. So if you want to buy Cat 8 cables, knock yourself out. Technically, they are better, but they're not going to go any faster. Like I said, it will not go faster till the device connected to it can actually go faster, right? Guess what? PlayStation's not going fucking 10,000 megabits. It's barely going to go 1,000 megabits. And we can sit here and argue about it all day if you want, but like, you already know I'm right. Because you've seen the download speed in your PlayStation. And it's very rarely does it make 900 megabits. If ever. And you know your internet goes that quick. You know your network goes that quick, so why doesn't the PlayStation? Well, that's because the PlayStation sucks. Why doesn't the Xbox go that fast? Well, that's because the Xbox sucks too. Somebody forgot to put a good CPU in them. Sony. Microsoft. And that's why I'm also burning the PlayStation 5 Pro so much, because they had the chance to upgrade the CPU and they didn't take it. They could have easily put some Zen 4 cores in the PlayStation 5 Pro. They could have underclocked them to give them compatibility with PlayStation 5 regular games. And do you realize how little power they would draw underclocked? Like a Zen 4 core could run at like 1.4 gigahertz and do the same work as a Zen 2 core, right? At 3.5. They could have underclocked them to like 1.4, drawing very little power, and then when they want to fucking run PlayStation 5 Pro games, they could have turned the clock up, right? They chose not to do that. They said, huh, let's put some old Zen 2 cores back in here. That'll be a great idea. We'll save the other stuff for the PlayStation 6. And so they did. By the way, we'll be seeing a PlayStation 6 within the next 2 years, if not next year. Just so you realize that. I already know that. They'll show it before it's, you'll start seeing it before it's announced, if you know what I mean. Like, as in, you'll see the leaks from China. And the reason the leaks are, because when it goes into production, people will be seeing the boards, if you know what I mean, and everything. And the design of the chassis, and it starts leaking. So we'll see it before then. Oh, I can't use my healing turret while I'm like this, can I? So we will see them before then. I think towards the end of next year, we'll start seeing leaks for the PlayStation 5, probably design and the motherboard and everything, right? You know, the specifications and stuff. The reason being because they have to manufacture them before, like, a year out from where, like, they literally start making them a year out before they, you know, ship them, because they need so many of them, right? So if you need like 20 million consoles, it's going to take you a year to make them. That's just for the initial shipping run, if you know what I mean, when they ship them all everywhere. And I'm not exaggerating when I say, like, they need 20 million consoles for the initial run. They probably do, right? And I'm talking globally, by the way. I'm talking, like, you know, to have a console in stock in every country they want to launch in, they'll probably need 10 to 20 million consoles. And poor AMD have to make those, which means they start making them towards the end of, like, what's it called? My god. People just don't fucking shoot or anything. They start making them towards the end of 2026, right? So we will see them probably at the end of next year. And when they start leaking, that's when Sony decides they want to do the official announcement anyway, usually. They'll be like, well, these are going to get, like, normally they'll be like, these are going to get leaked anyway, we should probably announce the, you know, the launch date for this and just get some hype going. And they usually do that like a year out. Because they know they're going to leak anyway. Oh, it's... They're always going to be expensive. Why is there so much exploding shit on the map? Why does it just feel like there's people here that just don't... There's just one guy here, isn't there? That's why. There's nothing dying. We're going to fail this, probably. Because I can't get enough fucking traction to kill stuff. And by the way, ignition is bugged too, so this isn't doing as much damage as it should be doing. This is broken. Okay, we made it. You know what's gonna be rough though? This is gonna be rough.
Heads up. Power surge.
But yeah, we'll see. There'll be some. It will be expensive too. They're gonna be based on probably Zen 4 or Zen 5 CPU cores. Maybe Zen 5 if PlayStation are feeling adventurous this time, right? Because by the time it's coming out, fucking Zen 6 will be out, right? And they never use the latest node. They usually use... Like, I don't know why this guy just doesn't come over here and start killing some shit. Why am I having to deal with all of it? I hate wizards because they do this shit to you so you can't move. There's a ball. I don't think we're gonna... Oh my god, why do I lose like 90% of my health in one hit? This exploder's walking up behind me too. That's fun. He's gonna shield back before we get a chance to kill him, honestly. Maybe. Okay, we got away with it. I don't need to be here anymore, thank fuck. He died still. Funny. Okay, next place. Neptune. Anyway, we will see it, and it will be expensive. You know it will be. If they're already trying to charge $700 for the PlayStation 5 Pro and the PlayStation 6 is going to be even more powerful, get ready. Right? Good luck. The problem with this is computer parts aren't getting cheaper, and Sony has to buy PC parts. Pretty much now. In the past, they used to like make their own custom console stuff. The problem is PCs are so much quicker than the stuff that they can make now. Like, you know, the stuff from AMD and Intel, the people, you know, the chip makers, they are so much faster than anything Sony could come up with now, these days. Or anything that any of the custom chip makers can make. They have to go with the quicker stuff. Fuck off. Right? But you know what I'm saying, Mark? They're so much quicker, these PC parts that are coming out now, these computers that keep getting more and more expensive. Look at NVIDIA's GPUs. I don't expect the 5090 to be less than, you know, the new GPU for NVIDIA coming out. I don't expect it to be less than £2,000. Right? I would be very surprised if it's less than £2,500 for a GPU. Right? And yes, this thing's going to be absolutely ridiculous beyond belief when it comes to, like, how fast it is, right? But holy shit, that's a whole lot of money for a fucking, just a computer graphics card, right? And if that is that expensive, and that's the level of, like, the top level of computer targeting that's going on at the moment, then the consoles have to get somewhere near to that. Like, they don't, obviously, like, the consoles were never as fast as a 4090, right? But they have to get somewhere close to it. And if they have to get close to it, that means they have to be in, like, the 4060 range, you know, the mid-range cards, the 4060, 4070 range, right? That's still expensive. A 4070 is was like £700, right? That's a £700 graphics card, and you've got to build a fucking a console for about that price. Nvidia really aren't helping the console makers when it comes to how much this shit costs, right? And how fast they are. And they're so expensive because they're getting so fucking huge too. You've seen, remember, you've seen how big the 4090 is, the GPU itself, how big my 4080 is. It's about the size, like, of a PlayStation 5 nearly. If I took the PlayStation 5 and sat it next to it, like, yes, it's a bit thicker, you know, long ways, back ways, but the whole length of the fucking car, you know, the console near enough is the size of the GPU. And it's thicker, right? It's actually stupid. And it's not just that it's that big, all of that GPU is metal. All of it. That makes it even more expensive. Because it's, like, metals have just gone through the roof in price too. Stuff like copper costs a fortune now. What are we doing here then? Shadow Legion targets. Submachine guns, shotguns, okay. Vex for precision final blows. Energy weapons too. Solar damage, void damage, okay. We'll start with this first and we'll see where we go. These bounties aren't great, I'm not gonna lie. The reason being is because it's not a great mix of bounties, and also the Neomuna bounties tend to be really rough to do. I try to avoid Neomuna whenever I can when it comes to bounties, just because the enemies are stronger here for no reason. And also the fact that the bounties are so laborious to do too. They're really long for some reason. They really crank the fucking length up on them. It's like kill like 50 fucking enemies instead of like kill 10 on the Cosmodrome, right? And I don't understand why they did it. It's just shit. Let me put some solar enhancements on. Just to help with the reload and everything, because I'm going to be fighting them. I really should probably put on like a legendary solar weapon, sorry, an exotic solar weapon to be honest, but hey, what can you do? I don't remember there being an exotic solar SMG, so... I mean, look at this. How much fire it takes to break the shield, and it's fucking shield back up. My god, ow. Holy shit, I hate those things. They do like 90% of your health and they need to fuck off. Yeah, this is why I just don't like Neomuna for this.
Look alive, friend. You've got Golden Party crashers on
It kind of sucks. You know it sucks. Everything sucks here. It's just abysmal, and also the fact that what the fuck are you doing? And you're competing with like other people too to kill things here, because everybody's shooting at shit. Probably should just well on things down a bit. Like, I'm completing bounties. I am, right? I always do. A lot. I'm gonna check what I completed in a minute after this wave. Because I actually just did like 4 bounties. 5 bounties. Oh, nobody's capturing the plates. This isn't gonna go well. I don't care. We're not trying to do this anyway. I'm just here for the kills. for the bounties. Let's have a look. See what we have and haven't done. What's this? Oh, precision on Vex, and then Void. I should switch weapons. Right. Look at me, Vex, so I can shoot in your pretty holes. Maybe this is not such a great idea, because it blows them all up, and I want to crit multiple. Oh well, we'll see. Shit. It's gonna get the void kills done rapidly, though. I can tell you that now. I was nearly done with the crits anyway, so. Not so bad. I think we're done here. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It can be really bad though, you know. Can be. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. You can see it does take a while to get through some bounties for a character too, and it's not like I'm going slow or anything. It's machine guns and lost sectors, Europa, Vex damage, Fallen, heroic public events. I really, really don't want to chase public events around, especially one in a specific lost sector. I'm sorry. Vex for precision, grenade launcher kills, and the patrols, obviously. Let's see if he's got another one that's not the lost sector one. Not the lost sector, sorry, the patrol one. The problem is I just don't want to chase a heroic event around in Asterian Abyss too long. It's just, it's one event in one of 3 zones. It just sucks to wait for it, so I just don't care. And it's this one. Okay, well, we're not doing that. I'm sorry, we're just not. Okay. Not waiting around half an hour to find the one public event. Europa lost sectors. Vex with arc damage. Fallen with finishes. Grenade launchers in lost sectors. Vex with precision. Let's go arc. Let's go lost sector. Wasn't it Fallen with finishes? Hang on. I think it was. I'll double check. Yeah, Fallen. Okay, we'll do this real quick. I didn't shoot it enough for it to die. Listen. You have no idea how little I'm tapping that, by the way. Which I'm getting salty when they die, because there's no possible way I could press that button less. I'm firing an SMG and I'm just like literally tapping it, like literally just... Remember, I have trigger locks on, so this, I'm not like pulling it down, I'm just pressing the trigger lock. That's pretty much as little as you can. You know the trigger stops? I have trigger stops on. Things are still dying. Which are the ones that stop you, you know, like pulling the trigger all the way down. They just activate immediately with like a click. Like that. You probably hear that, right? Like the click, 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 click. I'm just tapping it. So funny. I was getting salty because they're dying instantly when I shot them, and there's no possible way for me to shoot them less. So annoying. How do you kill something less? When all you did was fire 1 bullet into it. Alright, we've got arc precision kills on Vex in here, I'm pretty sure. What was the other thing? It was in Lost Sectors. I know it was grenade launcher kills, I'm not doing that one. right away, but there was another one in Lost Sectors too. Was it like SMG or something? Oh, just precision, maybe. No, these are Throne World. Where's the fucking other one? Grenade launcher, Vex. Vex with arc. It's submachine gun. Can I get an arc submachine gun, maybe? I can steal one. Fuck it. Let's go. I'm gonna try and not use Volt Shot because I've got to get precision kills. So, oops, no reloading. Not as easy as you think to get SMG fucking precision kills though. Fucking Volt Shot. Maybe I should have got an arc one without Volt Shot on. Wait, why are we jolted? Right, whatever, let's go. Purple thing. We're not that far off being done with the Warlock at least, but we still have more shit to do. Two more shit to do. Damn it. Actually, Vex combined with SMG, these are some of the hardest enemies. Get the fuck up. No, it died. These are some of the hardest enemies to crit, like, compared to others. And then they do shit like that where they crouch down. Oh, fucking little bitches. Make me angry. Get mad at it. Alright, what's done? I can stop doing certain things. Let's see. Go do Vax with precision final blow still. Grenade launcher. Wait, how many fucking things did I just do? Grenade? And grenade launcher. Wait. Oh, they don't work. Okay, whatever. Oh, this has got Dragonfly. God damn it. Oh well, whatever. Hopefully I don't need that many more precision kills. Sad about it. Hey, Vex, wake up. I want to shoot you in the fucking dick hole? What is this? I don't know what you would call that. Honestly. It's some more grenade launcher ammo. Should all Mr. Thing. Let me do no damage to you with my super because they nerfed the shit out of this. Or broke the shit out of this, I should say. With ignition. Yeah, look at this, the damage. It goes down from like 1500 to like 12 to 500 on a second ignition. What the fuck are you doing, Bungie? I need a flag, really. I need ammo. Can't get one there. Okay, I really need ammo for this thing. I guess I'm not getting any. Oh, let's put that on instead. So I need to do grenade launcher kills. I need like 5. Maybe a special grenade launcher will do, and then I need to do like a couple more lost sectors or something. Okay. Is there any flags up that are like? I know there's an event up, but that's not helpful. I need like a fucking lost sector flag. I've got no GL ammo on either of them. Well, I guess we're not doing that yet. Go-to over here, we'll do it. Hopefully I'll get some fucking heavy or special. Otherwise, I'll be here longer than the fucking Lost City. And that would suck.
Gale force winds, kilotons of snow and ice, radiation bombardments, and still,
Shut up, Anna.
centuries later, this roof
Or
still
Elsie, or whatever the fuck your name is. Well, I've got some heavy. Let's go kill more shit. See what this patrol is as well while we're doing it.
My allies seek refuge here, but are overwhelmed
Looks at me.
by enemies. Perhaps the Guardian will clear their path.
Kill them dead, Guardian. Psylocke the Defiled. Hey, we did it. I don't need the explosions anymore. Why? The fucking Psylocke did the file scream down your ears in D1, you don't remember that? Like, it'd be really quiet and it'd just be Psylocke the Defiled, like literally at the top of its fucking voice. Thanks for the Prison of Elders wake-up call, I guess. We were sleeping up until we got to the last round, I guess. Scream at you. Nearly done with this area now. We'll be heading to the final place, and hopefully they've got another bounty for me, because I had to get rid of one bounty here, because I didn't want to sit in Asterian Abyss for 30 minutes trying to get a heroic lost you know, a heroic public event to spawn. Sounds like a terrible idea. I generally don't chase the time-gated ones if I can help it. What's alive still? What the fuck could possibly... Where are you? Get the fuck here. Really? One goblin? Fuck you. Alright, nothing needs to be alive, neither does he. Let's kill him. Watch the explosion damage go down, though. The first ignition does 23... Oh, he didn't even survive one ignition, never mind. I tried. But repeated ignitions on enemies now do less and less damage. Like, I saw it go down to like as low as 5,000 damage. It's so fucking bugged. And they've admitted it's a bug. It's just not enough. It's actually awful. It wasn't in the patch notes. Yeah. Like, they've ruined the ability to use, like, Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath is, like, shit at the moment because of it. So if you're, like, applying multiple... I'm sure it was an attempt to try and do something for the servitor boss. Not getting destroyed by, you know, ignitions in the new dungeon. But I think they accidentally did it to everything, and now it's just broken. Because they just flat disabled tether too. Like, they were like, no, you will not tether him. Because that'll be too broken. Remember, tether shares damage to every piece that you tether. So you tether the fuck out of him and hit him with something, it would have done so much damage. That's why that was turned off on day one. Oh, you'll get Weasel error codes. No, we just didn't want you killing him easily. Fuckers. That's all I've got to say. They knew. They knew they didn't want us fucking AoEing him to death. It's still turned off, is it? Well, you shall not tether. I thought it was on in Master. I could have sworn it was. For some reason it's still turned off in normal though. Alright, onwards! Now we nearly have a full set of Warlock bullshit. We're one away from having a full set of bounties, because I just wiped out a bounty, remember, to get rid of it. If there's anything here, I'm gonna wipe. I guess where this is going. I saw that public event bounty and it got bye-bye. I don't care if it's a public event over there, I'm not dealing with it. Is there anything I can get that's not a public event? No, I'm not doing it. It's gone. I don't know what you're talking about, Mark. Not doing it. I refuse. What do you want the armor for? Oh, you mean the artifice armor for the Titan? I don't know. You're just missing some strength armor. Really, on the Titan. Like some armor skewed towards strength, if you know what I'm saying. It's not that you're missing armor, he's got good armor, he just doesn't have good coverage, right? So when it comes to like doing builds that include like melee energy or something, he doesn't have the armor to build into strength as well as resilience and recovery, right? Hopefully that makes sense. What am I doing? It's something to, like, it doesn't have to be the dungeon, it could be just pulling armor if we know there's high stat armor from other places too. If we can get some 68 stat armor, like, keyed towards strength, it would be fine too, right? It doesn't have to be Artifice. Artifice is better, technically, when it drops high, but it doesn't drop high a lot. That's the problem. Stasis weapons, finisher, targets, power weapon. Can I do a power stasis weapon? Find out. Do you know what I mean? It's you just honestly the best thing you can do is change your ghost as well. On your Titan to probably to skew towards strength or you know something of that nature. And then you just jumped. Hold on. Oh, it's lower than that. I was gonna say. Wait. Why do we need this? We can literally just jump down here. It just depends. Honestly, just playing the game with like the ghost specified as strength might help to pick up more armor, and they just keep the higher stat ones. Like try and keep the 67 and 68. There are stasis crystals everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. I don't have a lot of ammo, so I'm trying not to use too much. They're dead. We'll see. I mean, you might not even need it that much, Mark. More you want it than you need it. That's what it is. Admit it! Because your Titan's fine. You just want better roll stats armor towards strength so you can spam the melee more. Lie to me. He still has a really high stat build, it's just not skewed towards the right stats that you want to spam, usually, on it. Because usually you want to use the Consecration along with stuff, you know? And that's the problem. Is you... His stat is lower than it technically... Like, mine has 100 strength when I run, like, that sort of build. It also has 100 recovery and 100 resilience. So you can see my armor is like slightly skewed differently because I do specify different, like I don't always use the same stat rolls, especially when I've got a lot of armor all the same, right? Because there's no point. You might as well try to get like different stat roll skews of stuff, otherwise you end up with all armor doing the same thing and just deleting a whole bunch of it, right? So what's the point if you have the best armor piece in the slot and then you get one that's the second best, but it's like literally the same fucking stats, you'll never use it. That's what I'm trying to like explain. The finishes after I finish this? Okay. Actually, it's finishes now. Thing is, you need a good farm for that too. Like, you need a good Artifice dungeon active, one that's quick and people are actually farming. Remember, like, the Kyle one was really fast for farming on? Grasp of Avarice one is usually a good farm too, if that's up, right? For stat armor, it doesn't necessarily have to be the new dungeon, it just has to be one of the Artifice dungeons. The ones with a master mode with a decent checkpoint you can farm. Usually the boss checkpoint is the best, right? Because it usually drops 2 pieces of things, right? So you either want like Keitel or you want like the Grasp of Avarice farm. Like, whatever, I don't even know his name. What is he called? Who cares? That guy! The guy at the end of thing. Which adept weapon is it? I'm curious. Because there's 2 weapons that are technically new this season, I guess, which is the rocket launcher and the fucking hand cannon. I'm assuming it's the hand cannon if they're saying it's new rather than reprised. I didn't read all of that, by the way, I skimmed over it. I might have missed details. Oh, you solo queue? That doesn't matter. It means your team can be only comprised of 1 Warlock, 1 Titan, 1 Hunter. If you're solo queuing, that doesn't matter. The game will have to do that for you. You know, if you're going in solo into Trials, it will have to match you with a Hunter and a Titan. That's going to be so shit for the skill-based matchmaking algorithms they generally throw on everything, honestly. You're going to be stuck with the shittest Hunter and the shittest Titan you can find because that's all they can find in the matchmaking pool for you. It's going to be great. Get ready. It's either based on what it's saying. It's the glaive new, or is the glaive's not from Trials, is it? The glaive's from Vanguard, yeah, the stasis glaive. So all right, I've got to find 2 bounties from somewhere. Is there 2 bounties I missed from anywhere? Maybe that aren't the stupid public event ones. Let's go find out. Actually, I know where to get 2 bounties, Mark. I can get 2 from here. She probably has 2 I can do. No, yeah, it's GM's that one. That's fine. That's another weapon you kind of want, the Stasis Glaive with a decent roll. Because it's new, and it's new in slot. Have to see what rolls on that glaive. See what's worth having. Because I want to, like, we'll probably won't use it, but just in case, it's new for Vault, yeah, but it's also new for slot, if you know what I mean. It's the only glaive that can go in that we've got in that slot that we'll have. It's you know, it's a stasis glaive. We haven't had one yet. They said they fixed this. They did not. This was said as being fixed, by the way. This was said as being fixed in the swap. In the patch notes. They said they fixed this. They said this was fixed. It's not. Just to point that out. They actually explicitly said that the being able to do that, whatever, fixed. Guess what? It ain't fixed. Defeat Scorn combatants anywhere in the system, sure we can do that one. Defeat combatants with submachine guns, sure we can do that one. Okay. There we go, I found 2 bounties for us to do. Let's go back to the throne world, go to that lost sect. No, actually, you know what? There's a better place for Scorn. Let's go here. This is all Scorn, in the Bay of Drowned Wishes. But Mark, yeah, they said they fixed that, by the way. It's fixed, by the way. Did you see it be fixed? See how fixed it was? You see how fixed that was, Mark? That was totally fixed, right? Absolutely 100% fixed. Fucking Bungie. How about you actually fix it once in a while? Oh, okay, it's also midnight. It's the AMD popped up thing. Yeah, it worked a treat. That was an absolute great fix, by the way. Well done, Bungie. You really fixed that into oblivion. They did actually, it was specified, they'd fixed a lot of those soft locks or whatever. Yours isn't fixed. So, I don't know what to say, except, wow. Good job, Bungie! Gotta kill Scorn with SMGs. We kill Scorn with SMGs, there's 2 bounties are done, and we're on to the next character, because that means you have bounties on this one. Ugh, just fucking message them and tell them the shit. Fine, we'll do that some fucking... When am I on during the day? That's actually worth doing. Do it at some point. Fucking send them a fucking shit message asking them where your emblem is. I want to see if they're still handing them out first before we send a message. But what I'm gonna do is... Because, you know, it's stupid. They could still be handing them out, Mark. Bounty's done, isn't it? And the reason I say they could be still handing them out is this, right? I know the AMD thing's there. It's been there since midnight. Plum report, right? Well, that works well. Is okay. Okay, redeemed 7,050 people have this, right? I'm gonna put this here, right? Over the next day or two, we're gonna see if this number's still going up. If this number's still going up, they're still handing them out, right? Because they haven't done any Bungie bounties since then, and it means they're slow as fuck, right? You can see that obviously I have it in my emblem collection because I searched myself, right? But if we type 7144, it tells you you do not have it because it hasn't been given to you yet. But this is the 7,050 people with this emblem so far, right? I want to see if this number goes up over the next day or two, though, right? So if this goes up even by a couple of people, they are still handing them out. As stupid as that sounds. It's when this number stops going up that they're not handing them out anymore, right? And if they're not up to the D's yet and handing them out, holy shit are they dumbasses. Because I have a feeling they were doing them alphabetically, Mark. Or something to that effect. You know why? Because my name starts with an A. Right? And that's why I got my emblem. Relatively quickly. What is that noise? Oh, oh my god, these things make such a stupid noise. Anyway, next character. These are all done now on the Warlock, Mark, okay? Look, they're all done. Ready? Next character. Well, yeah, I want to see if that number goes up. Okay, so 7,050 is the number, right? If that goes up either tomorrow or the day after, they're still handing them out, and messaging them isn't going to do anything, right? You're probably like, what do you mean? I mean, it's not going to work. I mean, if you message them and they're still handing them out, they're not going to care. Where are we going? We're going to the EDZ first, aren't we? Chests looted, public events. I don't mind doing the public event on the EDZ, by the way, and the reason why is because there's so many public events on the EDZ. Okay? But there's other places where it's like, do a heroic public event. Stuff like that, right? Because look, I can literally just go to the Gulch and there's a public event in like 2 minutes. Um, but yeah, you get my idea. Like, so yeah, I want to know if they're still handing them out. If that 750 doesn't go up in the next 2 days, right, we do need to message them because they finished giving them out, which means they fucking forgot to give you yours. But we will see, okay? So just trust me when I say we'll keep an eye on that number, because I have been previously looking at that number, right? And it does matter. I just want to know if they are or they aren't, if you know what I mean, still handing them out. Because if they aren't handing them out, we have an absolute valid complaint. If they are still handing them out, they're just going to ignore us. I know that sounds stupid, but that's how it is, okay? Why do I have a scout rifle on? Who cares? We need chests, I think. I'll double check the bounties in a second. I'm fairly certain we do, though. What else do we need? I might as well look. Chests looted, public events, cash codes, arc kills, precision kills, orbs generated. Arc kills, where's the arcane cannon gone? And then I need orbs, so let's do that. I'm not going to get many kills here because this area is tiny and people just like to camp fucking ads here. But we're only here for the public event anyway. I'm going to get some chests while we're here, hopefully. Oh, the public event's here in a second anyway, who cares? Hey, there's a chest over there. Saw it when we turned round, then it came into view. I swear I did. Where is it?
All forces
No?
in the field. We have sightings of Red Legion infiltrators on their way.
Oh, it's under the fucking concrete. I was like, what? I was like, where? Found it. What's this? This dragon's breath? This isn't gonna help us. This'll do.
Let's chase them out.
They think they'll spy
Work.
on
I tried. That one didn't open, I broke it. Oh wait, no it didn't. It's the other one. No one else is shooting. I love this game. I'm gonna need something with a bit more punch. Wow, we didn't even get it. We're so screwed. I don't have the ammo. Why are people so dumb and not shooting the vents? I don't have ammo for a Wardcliff or anything to do everything for them. So this is just gonna fail the heroic public events because they're dipshits. Just need heavy or something. I'm not gonna get it though. So dumb, they don't even know what to kill. We've got to kill two things here, and we're just not going to, so... See? By the way, I was getting hit by an ad from behind, too, because one of them was just walking around behind me. Useless ass. Yeah, they failed the public event, like the heroic, because they're just brain-dead idiots. Whatever. I don't know if I need to do it. I think I have to do 2 public events now because of that. I think. Pretty sure that doesn't do. Yeah, it doesn't do the whole thing. Not heroic.
Do I
Actual
see
stupid
mouths
people.
lean with tails tight?
Honestly.
Well done.
Okay, makes me want to just have a ward glyph on. Want the weapon, I just want the gun. This is like I know this sounds really stupid, right? But if you ever want to solo public events, generally, right? Wardcliff Coil is the best weapon to solo public events still. In general. Don't ask me why, don't ask me how. It just is. Let's see if we can find some chests, actually. Any chests around here? There's one. Any more chests? Anywhere around here? Might be some up here. There's one. Where the fuck is that? Oh, that's a weird place. What else am I missing?
To those in the
Odd
field,
kills, orbs
protection's
generated,
on its
cash
way.
codes. So I gotta do lost
I'm not
sectors
sure what
anyway.
it's up
Okay.
to, but I doubt it's good.
So I don't need to make this heroic now, so I'm not gonna. I don't feel like killing two walkers.
And very dangerous. Watch out.
Give me my tank! There's my tank. My tank! What happens if we do something dumb? And ice the whole side of the tank? How much stuff just fell off this tank? Oh my god! Okay, well, the tank's over.
I thought I heard an explosion.
Let's go do public. Let's go do 2 lost sectors real quick,
Impressive.
and then onwards to the next place. Do I need this? I don't think I do. I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Fucking hell, not the gunsmith. God fucking damn it. Well, what weapons do I have to do actually? Let's get a trace rifle. You'll do. 'Cause I'll actually have ammo for it. damn it. The fucking gunsmithing there. Oh, trace rifles are done. Void weapon, linear bow. Oh, maybe. The fuck was that TP? Check and see if you picked up everything, because this character has less bounties than the other two.
Looking for something?
He did, okay. I'll try and get as much of the Titan done as I can before I get lost tonight, if I can. The Hunter probably will be tomorrow, Mark. Probably.
Together, Guardian.
It depends. I'll see how much I get through. Sometimes I get through more than I think I'm going to get through, depending on the time. But have a good night anyway. I don't go slow, I don't slack off, it's just... Honestly, there's going to come a point where I'm like, oh, fuck this, I'm going to bed, I'll do it tomorrow. Fuck off, okay? I'm gonna go. There's gonna be like -1 bounties done. There's gonna be less done on the Warlock than there was when you left it. It's gonna have gone backwards. Anyway, have a good night.
My scanners show a fallen ketch nearby. Seems like it's carrying heavy ordnance.
Soft lock it. That worked. Well, that went well, because now there's a system update for me to do. Yeah, mine has me not at all. That's probably why. My PlayStation sits in standby until I press a button. Call of Duty's got a few updates. They're on screen. I don't know if you can build it. I don't even know if you can still hear them. I'll just ignore the system update for now. It says 30 minutes. It's not going to take 30 minutes to do what it's doing. That's 5, and that's like 25. Maybe it might. I don't know. That's taking a long time to download 3 gigabytes, actually, for some reason. It's not my internet. Shut up, it's not the internet, I can promise you that. Don't make me start up the fucking Black Ops download on the PC to fucking show you how wrong you are. Because you know how wrong you'll be when that flies up to 900 instantly? It's called PS5 has a shit CPU, PS5 doesn't download very quickly. Ever. Doesn't seem to want to download that very quickly, whatever it's doing, that weird update file, and then it doesn't seem to want to like download the other one at the same time. My PC could queue these up and download these at the same time. PS5's like, no, they gotta go one at a time. One at a time. Couldn't tell you. Honestly, don't know if it's plugged in or not. Let's have a look, shall we? What are you using? No, it's wired. Definitely wired. LAN cable. Yep, it's on gigabit Ethernet. Where am I going here? Back here again. Look in there. There we go. Oh, it's definitely wired. Like I said, it's the PlayStation. It's not the network. It's not the internet. It's not me, because I can literally just put it on like any other download on any other system and it'll download quicker. It's fucking Sony. I always have this problem with them. They don't download very quick. Ever. Because like I said, I can start up a download on the PC and it'd be done before this even knew what was going on. I probably could have started it on the PC by now, honestly. Tell you if it was out or not. Kinetic weapon, right? You don't have a good enough discount. Yeah, it's taking an awful long time to do that one file. I don't know why. And it's only a 5 gig file. I could download on the PC in like 20 seconds. It's taken like the last 10 minutes to do it. And you're supposed to be in bed. You're supposed to be sleeping. Well, it depends. The pre-install went out today, so it might just say it's usable, but then might not let you do it. I don't know. The only reason I'm gonna know is when this ends and I try and launch it, and it says no, get fucked. The problem is it's taking its sweet time to do whatever the fuck it's doing. Just tell you what, I'll leave this going, Mark. I will try and launch it when it starts. I'll let you know in here if you want to sleep, right? I'll leave a message. Because otherwise you're going to be sitting here waiting for this for the next like 30 minutes probably by the looks of it. So you can go to sleep. I'll put Destiny back on screen, but I'll leave this going. Well, they're not that big. They're actually tiny, those files. I think. It's just bugging me, the fact that, look, Mark, you see the big file? You see the file at the top? That's only 5 gig, right? It's the next file that's bad, right? This is 25. No, this is 30. It's done 15. No, it's done 25. It needs to do another 30 because it's 56. That's like 4 times as big as the file it's failing to download quickly right now, which worries me. But it is past midnight, so today might count. I don't know. Anyway, like I said, if you want to go to sleep and not sit here waiting for it, I can leave a message and tell you if it is there or not. I won't start anything. I'm just going to start it up and see if it lets me start, and then just close it. If it does. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Right? What do I need now? Oh, yeah. Melee kills. Okay. Punch things! Yay! Here, Dreg. Can't see what I'm doing, by the way. Because I have this up instead at the moment on screen, downloading. I'm still playing on the PC, obviously, on the same system. The advantage of having multiple stuff. I can sit here and play while this breaks the download. Yeah, that's done. I think I don't know. All I know is this is how I selected to download it. I'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, but it'll probably go into the launcher and then it'll go to the campaign selection in the multi-card menu, right? And it will say whether I can launch it or not, right? Because it has like a multi-launch, remember, for all the campaigns and Warzone and everything you have to launch into. That will work. I know that anyway, but what I'm going to try and do is click on the Black Ops 6 campaign when it when this finishes, and if it doesn't work, it's not out yet. It will probably tell me, like, time gate or whatever bullshit it's going to go through. Okay, that one's finished. This one's says 6 minutes, 7 minutes. I don't know if I believe it. Genuinely. Considering the last one just took like 10 minutes in itself and said like 4 seconds. Not downloading that quick, considering my connection. Whatever. Anyway, go to bed. I'll try and launch it, like I said. If it works, I'll tell you. If it doesn't, I'll tell you. Don't worry. I'll leave a message in like probably 20, 30 minutes when this finishes doing what it's doing. Don't wake up. Where are we? Going to the moon. Okay. Because that's going to take too long, Mark. Genuinely, that's not going to be done quickly. It says 6 minutes. It's not going to change from 6 minutes for the next 20 minutes. Meanwhile, I'm still shooting things in Destiny anyway. I don't believe you. You say 5. You're lying.
To work, God Killer.
You say that, Mark, and then it's like it said that for me too, except it didn't. Timer is a lie.
Tell Ikora that I am not in danger. Her mothering is
I can even probably, no, I don't have a, my router doesn't have a connection thing anymore that tells me how much bandwidth's being used, does it? Oh well, I have no idea what speed it's going. Okay, buddy, well you download yours then, you tell me if it's actually there. This is not my connection, I'm telling you this is the PlayStation itself. Maybe this PlayStation's malfunctioning, I don't know.
Victory invites defeat, Titan.
Because everything else on the network downloads quick, this PlayStation does not. Was your PlayStation on today? Because mine has not been.
While the Taken King
This might have been downloaded earlier today. This is part of the main COD file, right? This is like the COD launcher. I only downloaded what was available yesterday when I turned it on, and then it stopped, right? It is speeding up a bit now. I don't know if I believe it. These two are small. I know this campaign 1 and campaign 2 are not that big, right? I know they're small because their sizes yesterday were given, if you know what I mean, when it estimated the downloads when I enabled them to queue up, you know, to be preloaded. It told me those were like tiny, and it told me this was like 50, but then only downloaded like 30 of it for some reason and then stopped. That was yesterday. You saw me do it too.
One day the scales will be balanced.
It's not going that slow. I just don't believe it's gonna go quickly. Like it says 3 minutes. I don't know if it's been going down. I don't know if it's gonna take 3 minutes though. You know, I don't know. Like it's on course to take about 5 by the looks of it. Like it says 106 seconds now. I don't know if I believe you. Like, you can see my internet's not slow because you can see the download speed is actually flying through the gigabits on the right, like pretty quickly, right?
Please do
Considering
not crowd me.
it's actually skipping seconds every so often now. Like every so often it drops 2 seconds instead of 1 because it's going faster than it thinks it is, right? Look at 73, 71, 70, 69, 67, 65, 64, 63, 61, question mark, 58. So it's speeding up, right? When it does that, when it skips time, it's speeding up. You know, it's downloading faster and faster, right?
No regrets.
It's just funny. But it says 43 seconds. I don't know if I believe it. We'll see. Watch it blow up. I mean, it's fine. It's on the desk. It's on a glass desk. It'll be okay. Power weapons without dying. Hive. Helium filaments. Okay.
But after Oryx's true death, the voices.
This is what we're doing. Is that 12? It skipped down to 12 seconds now. Okay. You do that then. All right. Is it gonna be done? You done? You lied to me. That's not 1 second. Okay, it is done. Never mind. Wait, what's going on here? That is not 2 gigabytes. Fuck. I'm not staying up too late tonight and then getting up earlier tomorrow as well now. I don't know. Why am I 16? What do you mean? The campaign one's like, yep, I'm 16, get fucked. You lied to me, Mark. You said it was small. That is not a small file. These are not the same files. What did you download? Yeah, yours was done in a second because yours wasn't fucking 16 gigabytes. I don't know what you downloaded, but it was not this. What the fuck is this downloading at this point? This is not my fault. Relatively speaking, it's not downloading that slow. But it's kind of funny because it has me worried now. How big's the pack 2? These are the BO6 campaign packs, by the way, that it is downloading. Like, it says there, right there. It's not like I'm downloading some random shit or something. This is the... what's it called? Campaign stuff. Question is, why is it the size it is? Now, this looks more like the size it should be for the campaign, by the way. It should be 16 gigabytes for the pack one. The second one should be around that size too, if it's actually the campaign, Mark. Think about it. Not gonna be 2 gigabytes for the campaign. That's like a fucking indie game. So you're gonna have to explain that to me. I don't know. All I know is I didn't do anything. It's just downloading. This one's gonna be done, and we'll get to see how big the next one is in a sec, I guess. How big are you? And you may have downloaded some of it earlier, though. So you want me to stop what I'm doing and do the rest tomorrow? If this is playable, you mean? Mark, the second pack's 20 gigabytes. What the hell did you download? I don't know! You're asking me why! I'm just telling you what it is. What the hell did you download? Because I know I selected the correct stuff from the listings and filtered out all the other shit. This is just the Black Ops campaign shit. Why is this so much bigger? It's not my fault. But it seems about right. Why would the campaign only be 2 and 1 gigabyte mark? Why would it only be small? Don't you think 20 and 15 seems more likely to be them? Yeah, but don't you think 20 and 15 sounds more like the size of the campaign than 2 and 1? Like, one of these is 21, the other one was like 16. That's like, what? Fucking 35 gigabytes for the campaign total? That sounds more correct to me than 3 gigabytes. So it leads me to believe, what the f did you download? Is mine downloading the actual campaign? Did yours download placeholders? I'm getting scammed off gigs. How does that work? Sony are scamming me now? Okay, nice company, Mark. Well done. Hold on, let me just turn it off then real quick while I'm getting scammed out of gigabytes of my completely unlimited internet. Don't forget, I have unlimited bandwidth, so this just makes no sense to do any of this shit to me. I don't have a download limit, so like it doesn't matter. It's got 3 minutes to go though. Why is it so dark on the screen? We still didn't finish Silent Hill either. They heard me moaning. Fuck off. Let me tell them to go f themselves soon. Chest looted, cash codes, orbs generated, super kills. Super kills is not great. What can I use to get super kills? We'll use this. I don't know what to tell you. All I know is that's bigger than you said it was, and you lied to me. And remember, I had to delete Final Fantasy fucking 7 Rebirth off my drive just to fit this shit on. That was 140 gigs of stuff taking up space.
Greetings. Be well.
And I didn't even select all the Warzone packs or anything. I turned them off. Remember, I unchecked all the boxes. I don't even know if I finished it, honestly. I can't remember. Doesn't matter anyway. It'll probably come to PC anyway in a year and I'll play it again. Because they brought 16 to PC, remember? Let's see. 45 seconds till we find out what the fuck this is. It might tell me to restart the PlayStation, by the way, for the update. The update might be required for Black Ops to operate. I don't know. I just know there's an update, and I just didn't bother updating yet for the, you know, for the system firmware. It downloaded it. It got ready to do it, and I just left it not restarting to download the Black Ops stuff. So I don't know. It won't play, or it won't, or it will. I have a feeling it won't. Alright, let's find out. What did it just added more shit to downloads. What did you just do? What did you just... What is this? No, it added 2 more fucking things. These are the day 1 patches then. You had already downloaded the other shit. My PlayStation wasn't on earlier, remember? Wait, why did it go black? Okay, never mind. It was Black Ops. Okay, these are going to download quickly, see? By the way, this is while the game is running, too. They slow down, too, when the game is running. I need to stop the game, don't I? I should probably do that. How do you stop a game again? Go home. No, that's not go. Go home. Okay. Close game. PlayStation's such a fucking pain in the ass. Right. Silent Hill's updating. Update now. What are you doing? You done? Available on October the 25th. It is not the 25th. Alright, I'm pressing the button on it. Okay, well, I don't... Broken... Fuck off. Okay, I accept all your bullshit. Let's go. Whatever, I don't care, go. Stop listening to me as well. Fall asleep myself. I don't think it's out, because I don't know though. The reason I'm saying it is because it says the 25th specifically, and it's the 24th technically today. It will be midnight tomorrow, well tonight, if you know what I mean. Yeah, look, Yeah, I can't click it. There you go. There's your answer. Releases in 1 day, Mark. Alright, go back to bed. Okay. That is your answer. Well, it's tomorrow at midnight it releases, okay? As in, yeah, today at midnight. You know, tonight at midnight, that's out, right? Okay? It doesn't suck ass. You knew it was coming out on the 25th, motherfucker. But I can't launch it, you can see. I tried. Alright, now go now fuck off to bed already. I have bounties to do. I have to do a minute. Oh my fucking god. I don't think that's the best of ideas because it's gonna be like midnight till like fucking 6 AM and you're gonna want to sleep anyway. "12 till 4? Are you gonna be awake that long? Or would it just be better to just get up at like 10 or 11 on Friday? See, that's the question. Anyway, I'm gonna shut the PlayStation down again. For now. I'm pretty sure you can play it, by the way, on Xbox at the moment. It might be a 4-hour campaign, it might not. I think they can be like 6-hour campaigns sometimes, so like it depends on the difficulty as well you set it at. But Mark, I bet the Xbox players can play it right now. Do you know why? Because there's a trick on the Xbox. If you set the store to New Zealand, you can play based on New Zealand time, and it is the 25th in New Zealand at some point soon. Did you know that? So the Xbox players can set their store region to New Zealand, basically, and it's on the other side of the time zone. It's like 12 hours ahead, so I think in 12 hours the Xbox players can play 12 hours ahead of people on PlayStation, I think. Let me check. Is anyone on Twitch streaming it now from New Zealand? Let's see. Bet you didn't know that, did you? There are people playing Black Ops 6 right now. Are they all on Xbox? Black Ops 6 waiting room, Black Ops 6 launch. Maybe they're waiting. Yeah, but you've got to buy it from New Zealand, right? The reason it works on Xbox so well, Mark, is because you can have Game Pass Ultimate change your store region to New Zealand. You don't buy it, but your Xbox region is New Zealand. So now you haven't bought it, but you still have Game Pass in New Zealand technically, right? And that means you don't have to buy like 2 copies of it, because on PlayStation you have to buy it from the New Zealand store, I'm pretty sure, or from another account and play it, if you know what I'm saying. I know how to do it, by the way. It's different on both platforms, but it's more janky on PlayStation. You can't do it having bought it on your main account, though, and then change the region. It doesn't work like that on PlayStation. Don't lie to me. I already know. You would have had to have bought it on a New Zealand account and then be sharing it with your account. If that makes sense. I don't know if it does. Someone's got the countdown live here. You want to see this? Let's have a look. What is this? They have a countdown. Launch times for... Oh, it's game launch, PlayStation, Xbox, 11 hours. PC says that for some reason. 24th of October, 2025, 9 a.m. PDT. What is going on with this? This doesn't make a lot of sense to me. 5 a.m. BST, is that when it comes out? This is not a midnight launch. Do your bounties. This is a 5 a.m. launch, Mark. This might be 5 a.m. today or 5 a.m. tomorrow. So we can't do it at midnight anyway. Just so you know. Alright? Alright, I need to shut the PlayStation off anyway. 5 a.m. Fuck off. I'm not getting up at 5 a.m. Sod off. It's not that urgent, is it? Is it that urgent? Alright, okay. I'm gonna get back to bounties anyway. You go to bed. I'm turning off my mic. I'm done with this. Have a good night anyway.
glad to see you're still in the fight. You'll like that one. Welcome back. You'll like that one.
I wish I could go with you into the field. Command posts ruin me. I've got Corsairs spread across the whole city. If something happens, we'll know. You busy? Get out there and stop the Taken from advancing.
There you are. The Hive are actively stealing resources from the Awoken.
Darkians next time I visit.
I'll find a way to get everyone out of the Dreaming City. I swear it.
Active channels. Be advised that the Scorn are preparing for another ether harvest.
Nice to see you. The Taken need a refresher on...
The Hive take plenty from us. It's only right we take from them in return.
Primary wells ready to push past max. Primary wells at max power. power surge at the main well.
Ready to take on some baddies? Have you gotten to see the farm yet?
Guardian, you've got fallen Briggs nearby. Go and show them what stasis can really do. construction was Braytek's most expensive project by far. But it paid off. Centuries later and still intact. Tanks were our emergency reserves, which Clovis drained for his research trips. So when an emergency came, well...
Allied Elixni flee from the European city. Many threats stand in their way. The Guardian can help, yes?
ghost of yours keeping you in good shape? These Lucent Hive. They might seem unstoppable, yeah, but, you know, behind the scenes, I'm seeing confusion, chaos, some existential dread. It's working.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Come now. Be careful out there. Aim well, my friend. You might look in on Zavala from time to time. Just a thought.
A glimmer mining fleet.
Shut them down.
They're heading to another site. That's a pretty pile of glimmer. Hold them off while I transfer.
have to keep some for yourself, you know.
There is for humanity, yes.
Guardian. Deal. Keep your eyes open.
Need something? Report. Affirmative.
Heads up. My scanners are picking up an object descending rapidly from low Earth orbit. Probably another warsat.
This is Shaw. I'm watching a catch come in. Anybody in the field able to give it a look?
The corruption of the worm clings to your boot. What troubles you? Destroy those.
Is that it? I can hear it.
Captain. Be well.
We zap that ship. I'm reading a spike in sterile neutrinos. Watch for the Taken.
Of course, my queen. Right away. Glad to see you're still in the fight. I thought you might like that one. Glad to see you're still in the fight. I hear Eris has been having all kinds of fun out there. Good for her.
How's it going? The Hive stole some dangerous tech from us. We need it out of their hands and back into ours. Gather what you can.
How you living? Help us reduce the amount of Taken around here.
There you are. The Hive are actively stealing resources from the Awoken.
Hey, Guardian. Ready? Got a job needs doing. Taking or crowding the place.
You sure this is a good idea? primary well's overclocked. Hope we brought enough ammo. primary well's overclocked.
Check this out.
Dalask, friend.
Thrifty will give them that. These towers have Braytech parts in them. Good to know. They conducted exo-stress tests, exposing us to extreme temperatures, radiation, direct bomb blasts. Ether stones for House Salvation. Hold off on destroying them for now. We can be strategic about this. presented an architectural challenge is putting it mildly. What these roofs can withstand is an engineering miracle.
This moon holds many secrets. Secrets your enemies wish to steal. Kill them before they can do so. Yes.
Looks like the Vex are setting up for Spire integration. We better stop them before Europa winds up like Nessus.
Good times, good times.